Here we go with another night of fun. I did have one run already for $9. Well, hello, Ma. Welcome in. They just robbed me of my hot zone. They're not showing any hot zones anymore. I don't know what I did. I broke it. I updated the app and restarted. Do I look surprised? I do look surprised, a little surprised. All right, well, we're going to turn this thing on and see if we can get some orders. Even though we're not in a hot zone, so whatevers. Yep, exactly. We will get something. We are not doing food delivery. No way, no how. Not gonna happen. Wouldn't be prudent at this juncture. I'm just gonna go to where I know the orders are. I don't know what else to do. No hot spots. It just had a 475 surge, and then poof, it was gone. It was gone. That's probably why that last order paid $9. Should have been a $4 ride or a $5 ride. Oh, you're turning. Okay. Thanks for the heads up. Yeah, I'm trying to get out too. Where are we off to tonight? Mr. Big 3 Dashing. Welcome in, sir. Pleasure to have you here this evening. And Desar, how are your eyes today, Desar? You back at 100%? You got the eagle eyes all polished up at the ophthalmologist? Much better. Very nice to hear. Well, we are out hustling. We had just one delivery so far, and then I updated this app, and it's now not showing me any hotspots at all. You visited mine. You're always welcome, Big 3 Dash, and thanks for hanging out, buddy. This has been 5 to 7 hour live stream when I go out. Because usually the goal is around $100, and I got started in a lull. We will say a lull. So we're just going to post up sort of in the middle of town and see if we can catch something. We're near the bars, we're near the restaurants. In case somebody needs a ride. But yeah, I just want to turn this thing off and on until I get a hot spot again. It's cold enough, people should be calling for rides. There we go. Now it updated. Now I have at least a blue area. All marked as low pay. You're laying in bed watching the show. There's nothing to look at, dude. There used to be a batting cage right there where I'm pointing the camera. People would sit over there and hit balls, and then they took it down. I mean, it had been out of operation for about 10 years before they took it down, in all fairness. So, I'm trying not to get restless and just go driving around. But yeah, this morning I was running Big Three and Roy at the same time on two different devices, playing the go between. What else? That nice lady from last night tipped me $5 this morning around 11 o'clock. I'm guessing when she woke up from that night out at the town. And then one of my regulars flipped me $1, which is cool because he was pretty much on my way home. And if I saw him needing a ride, I would go go pick him up anyway, Uber or not. All right, we are in a 450 zone. Look at that! All of a sudden, we have this update, and they want us pushed down a little further south. I'm just not sure if I'm willing to do it. Kind of waiting on them to give me my first surge before I try and move and get a better one. What up, Boxcar? Thanks for the games tonight. Come on, lights. We don't want lights on. There we go. Everybody's logging in to Fortnite to get all the Godzilla challenges done and to see what Godzilla's all about. So that's why it's been stupid sweaty. The first week with new content is always people trying to finish their stuff. Ooh, I got a plus $8 on the next trip. I don't know what I did, but I like it. Plus $8. They want me to not go home for sure. All right, we're going to post in one of these easy getaway spots. What do you think, in front of the fire hydrant? Yeah, I'm not moving. I don't know why they would give it. I don't see a plus 8 anywhere on the map, but they gave it to me. So now I feel like I can't give up on them. They said something. Uber said something. I can't give up on them. Roy, I got an $8 surge, minimum surge on the next order. I'm already at $10 for one delivery, which is way better than I have been averaging at the end of the night. About $7.50 per order, but always over $1 a mile, easily over $1 a mile. So this is what I meant by hauling meat puppets. They load themselves. You slide up near where they need to get out. They get out, and then they walk up to the third floor, walk up by themselves. You could do it, man. You could do it in the Mustang. You just can't pick up a bunch of people. Or you could do the whole single mom one, which is just get two kids' car seats and put them in the back. You'll be popular, buddy. All the women will want you to pick them up. They won't all go to Platinum Dave. All right, we are going to have more of the police scanner tonight. Not the local one, because, man, it's sleepy around here. Can you put them in the trunk? I'm a puppet and people scare me. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know about that. I was also thinking how I'd feel if I got into a cab and there was a puppet strapped into the front seat. And you could just be like, he's my co-pilot. I am the puppet master. You're either going to get really good tips with that, or you're going to get a lot of people that want out before they're stopped. And then just make conversation with him the whole time. Not them, just the puppet. I wonder how long you'd last on the platform. You might go viral like that guy hauling the dog around. Yeah, exactly. One of your neighbors dropped off 2 bags of cans today. You're going to the recycling bin? Yeah, Roy, you should just leave the puppet at your house just peering out the window at people walking by. Just to keep them guessing. Yeah, Desar, I get the neighbors' cans as well. I have to find the time to stomp them all down. Otherwise, it's just such a big, bulky thing to carry. And I'm ready to pack the trailer back up. I bet I got 80 pounds, at least 80 pounds of cans to go. It was like November last year when I did the cans last, so. And then there's some at that bar I need to go get as well, so. But I consider it a workout. It's like bend over, put cans down, stomp cans, pick up crushed cans, put crushed cans and things. It's like mini burpees. Mini burpees. Oh, they took away the surge, but not mine. I still got my $8 surge. Rock and rolla, Ayatollah. I think they're just tricking me to stay out. Yeah, all the puppets in the window. No, what would be really weird, Roy, is you get a bunch of people all, like hiding down on the floorboard of your car, and then have them all doing the puppets in the car. When you pull up next to people in traffic, and all they see is the puppets. Puppets just doing their own things. Ma says, put the puppet on the seat, strapped in, put a little speaker inside it. There are apps you can use to talk to text-to-speech. Puppet can be a backseat driver, get mad at bad drivers. I like it. And you got to take the stunt puppet and make a little puppet gives the middle finger. You need that one, Roy. It'll be on you'll have to definitely not mark that one. It's only adults only. But I realized today I was rewatching part of that live, and there was that Tesla guy that was parked right in my way yesterday, and I was too busy trying to get out of the parking lot. There were people backing up, and he was across 2 lanes, blocking up everybody, and I forgot to mute. And I'm screaming obscenities at the guy in the Tesla because he's parked across 2 lanes. Dummy. Anyway, yeah. That was a little impromptu. Forgot to mute that last night. Yeah, Platinum Dave could be the backseat driver. I could see that. And Monetization Man can yell at you every time you punch it. Bad for fuel economy. Not approved by monetization man. There was a Volkswagen Rabbit. I don't know. It must have been 87 or 89. It was one of the first cars that ever spoke. And if you mashed down on the gas, it would go all right for a Volkswagen Rabbit. But it would say, "Jackrabbit start, bad for fuel economy." I think I think it even came in a diesel. Not a turbo diesel, just a diesel. All right, let's see what the chart says. The chart says we should be back live again. Should be getting orders. Jackrabbit start, bad for fuel economy. And it was a really nice lady's voice. I wonder what the German one sounded like. There were some Buicks from back in the day that had touchscreens before touchscreens were really a thing. And everybody was just like, they always go out. Taco Bell stopped the nuggets? No, booty. Just for you. They were like, sir, we're not going to kill any more chickens for you. Get your booty out of here, they said. Well, what else do they have that they run in the fryer, dude? They run those little twisty cinnamon things, cinnamon twists or whatever. Those go in the fryer. What else are they frying at Taco Bell? That's the question. You knew it couldn't last forever, booty. And there must have been such an overflow of chicken. Nuggets didn't get Dashing Maverick's approval. It's like when Chick-fil-A starts selling hamburgers, it'd be like, yeah, beef is really in the toilet right now. All right, what are we sitting on? 280 miles, 282. Give me something to do, Uber. Come on. Come on, don't make me shake the car. I'll shake the car. The nacho fries. They make the nacho fries in the... Yeah. But aren't those new as well? I don't remember them having nacho fries before. You haven't seen a good Taco Bell nugget review? All right, let me go. I'm going to see if I can't find us something interesting to look at. There's some crap out in the front of this building over here we can go look at. Doesn't that sound appealing? Here we go. Let's go look at some crap. Maybe I can get out of the car since they're not giving me orders anyway. What a waste of talent right here. I don't know. It's hard to ruin a nugget as far as I'm concerned. If it's battered and fried, then, it's hard to be like, that sucked. All right, let's see it. Can I even park here? I wonder if I can park there. Those do not look like parking spots. Oh, they are. They are. Here we go. Look at us. We got a water feature. Oh, there you go, guys. Well, like the purple cheeseburger, I did that review. I didn't see anybody else eating that purple cheeseburger. So maybe that's the way to go viral. You just use your body as a test subject for all the new food that comes out. Like that guy that opens the 40-year-old MREs. I love that dude. He's like, I don't know if I could eat this, but I'm going to try. I'm going to give it a whirl. I know it's been in a non-climate control bunker for 35 years, wrapped in tinfoil, but let's give this a try. Dude's a true hero. Oh, what do we got here? Some schmuck was like, you know what? I'm at the water fountain. What should I do? What should I do? I should leave some water, a water bottle. Well, because that's where it belongs. Maybe the water bottle, it was migrating to its home. Just go to your home. What, are you too good to go to your home? Yeah, I'm waiting for him to come down with some sort of crazy virus or something. I don't know. I mean, I'm not wishing it upon him. I'm just saying, like, yeah, just seems like a bad idea. But you do you, boo. All right, let's turn this phone up to full blast. Maybe we'll get an order. I don't know why I have to go to the bathroom now. Whose idea was it to come over here? Fired! All right, let's see how bad the car flips out when I get out with the key. All right, we got Jack all on the radar. Maybe I should call her. Sorry, I stole Booty's joke there. You might recognize this. This is where they shot that scene in The Godfather, where the kid comes rolling down with the carriage. And he's like, do I save the kid? Do I shoot the bad guy? Don't call her Booty. I think you're probably right, buddy. All right, have we paced around enough? Maybe if I shake the phone, that'll work. Give me an order. All right, let's see if the car turned itself off. Nope. Yes, yes, yes. There we go. Maybe I should call her. All right, Android Auto, police scanner, rice burner. But I've been getting a bunch of people ask me how I'm doing the police scanner in the car. All right, the cans are in the garage. I used to have one of those crushers, Desar. You can order one. I think it was like $10. Holds up to a 16-ounce can, and it was pretty handy. And it'll give you a forearm workout, I'll tell you that. But I've seen some cool can crushing devices, like Goldberg machine. Cool. Use a sledgehammer. I'm sure it's effective. It depends on the size. I've got a 13-pound sledge, and I was thinking, like, I think it's easier to pick up my foot, crush it. But they do stack up real nice when they're flat. You can get a lot of them in a bag. Oh, Fran, you got the wrong account on tonight. You got the wrong account on. Don't make Roy blush.
Yeah, I just haven't got out of here to fill in.
All right, back to our no order Uber. Come on. I think they gave me the $8, so I'll just sit here all night and not get an order and think I'm somehow making out in the end. All right, let's go over to where the people are. Everybody get a good look at the fountain? All right, we're out of here. Take some pictures. I know, Booty, you keep saying that, but I don't want to move. There you go. See? Just had to slip into the right persona. There's an added bonus to that little town that I was at, but I don't want to go back over there, especially now that I got an $8 and it's only like $3 over there. So Fran's not here, Desar. That's take your shirt off. And apparently there were so many people with take your shirt off accounts, she had to pick a number. All right, Mr. Motorcycle. Gotta move around, Booty says. I'm moving around. I need to move around to where there's a cheeseburger. That's what I need to move around for. '87 was the year Take Your Shirt Off was born. Wow. I do have a Burger King on the south side of town and on the east side of town. I'm sorry, west side of town. And on the north side. There are three Burger Kings now that you mention it. Which is quite a few for this little town. All right, going back to the area we were getting orders the other night. I don't know what else to do. Yeah, I did the... I'll lose the bonus. I already got it earlier, Booty. I logged in earlier, and it said, do you want to update? And I said, yes, I want to update. And so I did just that. And then I restarted the phone completely, but yeah, so I'm not doing it now that I'm sitting on an $8 surge. Definitely not restarting. I ain't turning this off for no reason. The first one was a 475, so... And last night, I think I was the only person out running. The lady said she couldn't even get a Lyft ride, and she had the guy canceled on her. And so I was the only person out running when I went home last night. Probably should have stayed out another hour. Mama, I know, Mama. That's why I was like, oh, 87, what? I remember when I was getting in trouble in 87. I was already in trouble. With a capital T, and that stands for tornado. All right, this is where we met our stalker. Haven't seen him in a couple of days. I hope he's okay. I'm just going to park here and relive the good times. I need AI to write me an ode to my stalker.
Realize traffic. Are you 5-2? 5-2.
Apparently, there's a wine store over here. I had no idea. Yeah, friend, we're a slightly older group. We're just slightly older.
Alright, 722, 1029. Last is Jackson, first is Anthony. DOB is 0305 1968.
Yeah, you don't live long enough to make all the mistakes, so you do have to learn from other people. That's what I find. This is lame. I mean, now there's no hotspot at all. And the chart says people should be moving around by now.
Stand my own confirmation through dark.
Yeah, I just want to go get food. I just want to go get food. And as soon as I do, I'm going to get an order. If you're tired, you just don't want to sleep. I've been doing the naps to start after lunch. It's the only way I stay up till 2 and 3 in the morning doing this. You want to go to the Taco Bell drive-thru? That's a guarantee I'll get an order every time. I went to the Taco Bell that night. I wonder if they have some nuggets. Maybe I should buy a bunch of them, then I can sell them on the bootleg market to booty.
722 right now, County. I have signal with information.
Get the nacho fries.
If I went,
I love a good curly fry. Checkers or Arby's.
836 will be out of portable 728 Caitlin Drive.
Mer, mer. All right, I'm near the 4 nicest hotels, the university, 3 bars, about 10 restaurants. Well, I just realized that I left without my wallet, so we're not getting jack. We're not getting jack in the box. We're not getting jack squat. We're gonna need to hustle for a cash tip. We're gonna find a near street corner to start working.
Go ahead.
Signal 48.
Yeah, about half the students are back, I noticed. You can just tell by the parking lot. But unless you had a Friday class
Okay.
or a Thursday class, I don't know why you would come back early. It's the people who couldn't figure out how to schedule not having a Friday class. All right, those are some bright lights, dude. Thanks. Good to see you too. Yeah, we can go ease through there. I'm hesitant to just keep moving.
Uh, 183 now, trying to speak.
You went to school 5 days a week so you could work, Fran. I feel you. I worked the whole time, managed to get out with, I don't know, not a lot of student loans of my own.
You're clear.
I mean, I have this $8 locked in. I'm tempted to just go get my stuff so I can get some food. Go get my junk. Ooh, maybe there's some cash in here. Nope. All right, screw it. I can't be out all night without my wallet anyway. I mean, I'm going to get the tip regardless, the surge, so it doesn't really matter where I do it from. I just don't like the option of not being able to get crispy, crunchy chicken at any time. Oh, we did need a squeak for our first delivery. There it is, I'm sorry. If you're wearing headphones, I'm sorry. You really turning, buddy? I don't believe you. All right, really? I get to go? I just don't want it to be the middle of the night before the orders start.
Columbia, Washington, 790, Charles Nora, Robert.
Right on County units, Parker City units, 1 lane units, 124 North 5th, 124 North 5th, Parker City. In regards to a Xiii Huddle Mill Tech City, we're in a domestic. He showed here now. He has a 1032 on his person stating that he is going to harm himself.
Crispy, crunchy. Oh my God, yeah. I'm thinking about it right now. I don't care if my fingers will be greasy for the rest of the night. Totally be worth it. Whole car smell like chicken for 2 days. I'm in.
Parker City first responders are in a paramedic stage in the area. Stage in the area 124 North 5th, 124 North 5th.
Sorry, if you're gonna go to sleep, I can turn the police scanner down. Let me do that for you a little bit. It is an active manhunt. That's gonna be a really weird dream, dude.
Stand by for direction of travel.
You're getting a direction of travel?
He's heading towards 32. At this time, he just took off.
Think this guy behind me, his lights are bright enough?
I think he turned right. Possibly eastbound on 32.
Move my mirrors. He was actually pulled over sort of like all the way to the far right hand side of the lane. So just in the wrong spot. He was in the wrong spot. All right, the dog's gonna be so excited to see me, and then I'm gonna be like, see ya. Yeah, I wish I could aim the mirrors so that I could like glare it back at them. That's what I really want the mirrors to do.
He's possibly around his mother's house at 8622 West, 600 North, 8622 West, 600 North.
Yeah, the doggo. She's gonna be stupid happy to see me. He's back already. So there will be treats dispensed. She figured it out that like usually when I let her in and go into the bathroom, that I'll give her treats. And so she started doing this thing where she's like, I'm going outside. And then 2 seconds later, she's in the she's waiting at the door like, you're gonna let me in for treats, right? There's treats. I did the outdoor thing you like. So she's fine. And we've been working on pulling the front door open. She can let herself out to chase whatever. And that scared a couple of the neighbors one day. See her opening the front door.
There's farmland unit available. Come in, farmland.
Dashing Maverick, welcome in, sir. We are riding an $8 surge, looking for our second ride of the night. We made $9.96 in the first one. We've been averaging $7.50 per delivery or per person drop off. So we are headed back. I forgot my wallet, so. All right, and I do have to take this phone in case it goes off while I'm giving treats to the pup. What? Yeah, you got to watch out. Fran gets crazy when you give her a blue wrench. She just gets crazy. You got to watch her. She gets mad with power. She just starts blocking people left and right. Booty's saying that I can use my little surge thing on a food delivery. All right, I will give that a try. I mean, should still be locked in. I'm in the zone. All right. You guys hold the fort. Really, I'm going to walk right in here and walk right back out. I'm just teasing you, Fran. All right, taking this phone in case it happens. I'm going to go grab the wallet, pet the dog. Always use your e-brake. Your transmission thanks you. All right, yeah. If they offer me a food one, I will take it for the $8 bonus, as long as it's not totally upside down. Butters is fine. She got 2 treats. She did the dance. So she got the treats. And then she looked at me like, "Am I going out with you?" I said, "No, you can't stay out. It's too cold. I won't leave her out." She's an inside Butters. All right. Back to the Ubers. All right, we are going into mountain mode so we can maintain a small amount of battery in case we got to outrun somebody. Oh, that suction cup's right in the way. Let me see. There you go.
John Tom Lincoln 1212 group. King George X-ray 5398. Right off 9862.
9862.
Border route on stage.
Do you want those returns or just log them?
Just hold for now.
Okay. Are you still attempting to locate, or are you going to the address with the mother?
Run route to the 124 North 5th. 124 North 5th.
Here.
All right, people, hurry up and get drunk or whatever you're doing. You need to go home soon.
47.
You don't have to go home, but you can't stay here. You know what I'm saying?
You're clear. I do have a phone number I can start paying in. Officer wants to verify that.
Who's the guy in the back seat? This is my phone holder. I think you're seeing, Mav. Ooh, something in the road. Look like somebody's fast food trash.
1806.
It's just a phone holder, Mav. This is for the Uber phone. Then I got the other one stuck up there. Maverick, did you update your logo? Oh, I'll have to look.
You're clear. The CP just advised us that the male house did fire off a round in the residence. She called us back and said that there's a hole in the ceiling. Anybody?
You gonna do it in the Ford font, same as the F-150.
1208. 1208.
And then are you gonna do it in Chrome so that it looks like it's raised lettering? Be interesting.
Like I said, she advised us it's a brick house across the street from the Parker City Fire Department. I'm not sure if it's the brown house on the corner or one of the other ones in the area.
Towards the end of the bed, yeah. I know what you're talking about. Next, you'll have to get the custom tag that says Goosey or just Goose. I bet somebody already has it. Well, that way you can write the whole thing off, Maverick. You can write off the whole truck. It's advertisement. Just Roy just uploaded a new video. You guys be sure and check out the new video that just dropped. Just Roy, just do it.
Car 2 continue, 45 disregard.
Yeah, you can write the truck off, Maverick. You can write the repairs off. You can write all of that stuff off. All you gotta do is put your logo on it. It's now a business vehicle. Oh, it pretended like it was gonna give me an order, but it did not. I think they're gonna hold this $8 over my head forever.
Yeah, there might be a minute.
You wrote the truck off last year. There you go. Depreciation and gas. Then all those times that you rented it to Goose, gotta charge those. Yeah, I'm afraid if I log out, I'm gonna lose the $8. I'm pretty sure that's the way that Booty was getting at it. He said that they may force me to take a delivery order to get my $8, which I would be fine with as long as it's a decent one. We're gonna go to our regular spot. It's barely in the zone. And I'm still really just trying to get my acceptance rating to 85%. We got it from 4% on the bicycle, and now we're at 74%. So I've just been taking every person order that I can, because you guys saw the food deliveries are so bad. I turn them down, and it just messes up my acceptance rating, and then I don't get really good meat puppet deliveries. But some orders without $8 are better than 0 orders with $8. Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. That's why I'm like, I think they're just trying to get me to stay out and do the late night thing by holding this $8 over, and they're sending everybody else on the deliveries because they don't want to give me the extra $8. They got me in reserve, girl. I'm the ace up the sleeve. My 5.0 rating, 97%. I had one guy said that his cheeseburger was shaking or something. It totally was. I took it on the e-bike, like 5 miles in Columbia, South Carolina, across some bumpy garbage roads. So he's lucky he got all the cheeseburger. If it had not been in that plastic bin, just been a regular mashed cheeseburger, he wouldn't have complained. But
is shooter in our system?
Not sure if I have his name number if you want it, or I can provide information there.
Yes.
So the name number of the information.
Name number. I'm hoping for a picture.
I'll run the 27 and I'll get it entered and I'll provide his name number then.
Okay. And how new was the dually?
We're unsure. I'll try to run a query to see if I can't get a plate number.
chart says I should have deliveries of people for 3 hours, the next 3 hours.
You're clear. What church is letting him in on CS with Verizon?
about an hour.
Oh, we got a trip. Oh, finally. And it's a 21-minute trip, and this person is just back here. All right. It looks like it's a long one, guys. Once we pick this guy up, of course, I will be muting you, and I have to hide the chat as well, so you know the drill. Always use your emergency brake. Your transmission thanks you. All right, we're out of here. We're going to pick up Charles. You got to be kidding me. Come on. This thing's being stupid. It was trying to send me all the way around town to go just these few blocks. And it looks like it's at the frat house, so who knows how long this is going to take. 21 minutes with a stranger, yeah, it's fine. I make idle chit-chat. I'm friendly when I have to be. You going? I'm going to go. All right, when I get to 0.5, I hide the chat, and when I get to... Oh. All right.
Yeah, be advised, we just got a live view on some data that's showing 5,000 Cowan Road in Delaware County. They're trying to get me in a radius.
Well, I do have to be nice to people as part of the job, so I don't have the highest tolerance for drunk people, so. All right, airing out the car. Chat's going on hide. If you're a troll, don't screw around. They're still watching.
Delaware County, head that way.
And I will turn off the police scanner because, man, that's going to be weird. All right, where is this turn? Oh, okay. I'm going to the right. See, I'm signaling. Which way are you planning on going? Okay, I'm going to the right.
You're clear. I do have medic stage if you can advise me something possible. See you right up 95
Where's this dude? Where is this dude? You were kidding me. It faces the main road. This is like the worst apartment setup ever. It faces the main road, so I have to go around here and pull off. My buddy used to live in one of these apartments. They were not nice 20 years ago. guy could have walked like 20 steps and coming to the car, but instead I have to circle the block, so whatevs. And then I have to pull off the main street straight, and then I have to back onto the main street. This guy could have just come 20 steps, really. Just annoying as shit. It's not this complex, it's the other one down there. Oh, it is this one. Hang on. You looking for a ride, dude? I can exit over here.
As soon as they give you the form, they haven't sent it over yet.
You waiting on a ride, man?
Yes, sir.
What's the name?
Charles Bishop.
What is it?
Charles Bishop.
You say Charles?
Bishop.
Oh, man, that may not be for you.
Yeah, this is.
All right. What's my name? All right, this is a two-stopper, so this is stop number one. He just had a run in his house. He's like, I'll be right out. We'll see.
For a phone number for the cousin. If we can get a hold of him, we might be able to make contact with the cousin.
All right, we're just waiting, guys. He said, I'll be right out, so I don't know what he's doing. And then I got to take him 5 miles across town.
Here, sir.
I got the doors locked. I got the car in gear. Come on, kid. With a two-stop, this will be a decent ride, though. Two-stop plus the extra $8. I backed up to where I can see his front door in my mirror.
Here, my list rush transferring to Detroit, Delaware County. Did you guys?
For last to Foster, first to Joseph, has GX when ready.
Here, sir. Just information to come off the phone with Delaware County. They're advising that there is a white dually behind the father's residence. They stated that they have not approached yet. They're waiting for more officers. Ghost number.
Very good. 765.
All right, here he comes.
749.
anything after Wagner Boulevard. Where they have this different.
I just had a
Well, that was a $20 ride, so that was totally worth it. With the stops, 2 stops, and that dude smelled like he was burning some trees. He was burning some trees. I'm gonna have to air this car out. Snacky T in the chat. Welcome in, Snacky T. We are out chasing incentives tonight. We got a 650 in the direction that I am headed. So far you haven't been out that long on your 4th order. This was my 2nd Snacky, but with an $8 bonus. So that guy he paid $12 for that ride, but I made $20. So I'm rocking $30.72, 2 rides. But yeah, at least $10 of that was a bonus. A 4 and an 8, so whatever, $12. But we're rolling again. We're headed into our 650 zone. They've got me the minimum surge of $1.50. I think I'm gonna turn it off and just ride into the 650 zone. I'm afraid if I turn it off, it's gonna be gone. But that guy was like, yeah, let me run inside for a minute. And he ran inside, he came back, it smelled like he'd burned even more while he was inside. So, nice guy. Highway to the Surgy zone. Gonna go by, maybe I should go by Taco Bell and see if I can get the last of the nuggies. I wonder if they're bell-shaped. I mean, that would seem appropriate, right, for Taco Bell? Bell-shaped nuggies. Taco-shaped nuggies? No, that would be wrong. And I think that kid muttered something about, oops, I forgot my shoes, and we were about halfway done, and I was thinking, unless you change the route, I am taking you to where you're supposed to go, and you're wearing shoes, kid. Chihuahua? What are you saying there? Booty. Easing towards my 650. Gotta make my 650. I'm already in the $5 zone. Now I just want to go find out if they have nuggets. Because we know that's a surefire way for me to get an order is go to Taco Bell. Even Uber is like, we got to save this guy's health. Like, quick, give him an order. We don't need him making a run to the border later. The spot it wants me to go pick up is that country bar south of town with karaoke, which is not bad. As long as the parking lot's not full. This dude's so got his brights on. Man, those are bright. Don't stare directly at him. I don't know if there's something wrong with his car. They were too bright, too bright. Chihuahua shaped nuggets. Oh no, Booty, you didn't go there. I thought the bell and the taco were a little too much. But I love that in California there's a place called Del Taco, and it's like, I think you guys have been around longer than Taco Bell. All right, if there are nuggies to have, I'm gonna get them. I'm gonna get them just because it sounds like they're going out of style. So I am back. I am back with a vengeance. We are going to Taco Bell to get an order. Not a delivery order. Nuggies. And chili cheese fries or whatever they're called. Nacho fries. There you go. Some nuggies. A 10-piece nuggie and nacho fries. Oh, and they just moved my surge zone. You suck. All right, please no drive-through line. Please no drive-through line. I'm definitely turning, officer. I promise. Oh, the food truck is getting unloaded. Of course not. I don't know how I'm supposed to pull this one off. You know, if they don't have my nuggies, I'm just driving off. Still no order. Get the fries no matter what. Large nacho fries. This guy's trying to exit. There's no exit, dude. There's no exit. You're going to have to sit in line in the drive-thru.
What Taco Bell can I get for you?
Hey, do you have the nuggets anymore?
Repeat that again?
Do you have those nuggets anymore? No. Let me get a large nacho fries, steak and garlic.
You said diet.
A large nacho fries,
Okay.
steak and garlic. That's it.
So you just want fries?
Please.
That's what you're doing.
Thank you. No nuggies, buddy. No nuggies for you. I did get my food ordered. Now, if we can just get out of the drive-thru before we get a delivery, that'd be great. That'd be great. $2.75 on the next surge. And there is no pay. There is a pay window. Hey, that's me. I'd be better if you had those nuggets. What's up? Man, I didn't even get to try them. Everybody's raving. Yeah. Maybe next time I'll get to try it. Have a good night. Yep, I got the magic fries. Gonna be greasy. That's the plan. She was surprised, like, all you want is fries? She's like, you're still growing. Hey, thank you. All right. We are going to keep easing towards the extra dollar, like the carrot that it is on my screen. Let's go get the dollar. Let's go get the dollar. All right. $3. A bag ain't heavy for $3. I'm barely going to be able to clog my arteries with these, I have a feeling. That's it. That was a ripoff. Oh, it came with a side sauce. I see what they did. That's the chili, or the cheese. It's the cheese. It's just a standard squeeze cheese. He's all right. They're about 10 minutes old. Yeah, I'm not eating them with anything yet. I don't want to open anything while I'm driving, so I get parked over here. I will try the squeeze cheese. But that's the deal with Taco Bell. They just try and come up with a new mixture. Those double-decker tacos, oh, I can eat those all day. Should have got a bunch of those. Extra carby. Welcome in, Eric. We're out hustling tonight. Sitting in a surge area. Eating Taco Bell fries. We're going to go back over. We're trying to get into the red zone, Jasar. We got a 275, and we can up that to a 350 if we just go a few blocks. So we're going to go a few blocks. Yeah, I got to quit eating them. I haven't even gotten to the cheese yet. I used to hang out with my dad, and we'd get like a 5-pound bag of russet potatoes. And just sit there and cut them and fry them like all day long. That's all we do. Like, well, you want another batch? Yeah, let me put in another batch. I do love some French fries. But really, I'm going to wait till I get up here so I can dip in the cheese. Dip in the cheese. I feel the cholesterol going up. All right, all the surge pricing is now gone. So we're holding tight with our 275 on our next run. And I always come to this light, but I don't like this intersection. It's kind of blind intersection. All right, let's get into these fries. Serious fried them here. All right. Oh, there's a few loose fries at the bottom. Those are God's fries. Oh yeah, I'm just straight cheese whizzing this thing. It's hot cheese whiz. So I have this theory about Papa John's. When I was doing food delivery, I never got a Papa John's order that had a tip on it. It was just the weirdest thing. So I don't know if they're routing the ones with no tip through DoorDash and stuff, but it sure felt that way. Jim Gaffigan, yeah, I know who Jim Gaffigan is. He's funny. He's the one that does Hot Pockets, isn't that him? That's the punchline to every joke. Hot Pockets. All right, we'll switch it around. This stream not brought to you by T-Mobile. T-Mobile. All right, so fries, and this is actually still warm, so I don't know if they nuked this. The Hot Pocket guy, yeah. No, he's funny. Like, that's way too much cheese. That's way too much cheese. For fries. Can't be healthy. That's why it tastes so good. And where he's embarrassed to be seen at McDonald's. Maybe that's why people get it delivered to their door. I wouldn't be God dead in McDonald's. I'll pay somebody else to go there for me. All right, I don't know if their portioning's right with the amount of cheese I can get on each one of these. I'm going to be out of squeeze cheese soon. Earlier than I'm done with the fries. He sees his neighbor there, and his neighbor is there to buy a newspaper or something. His neighbor asks him if he's there to eat. He's buying a newspaper at McDonald's? Just make up an excuse. I'm here for the health inspection. No, I'm meeting a hooker. That's funny. Anyway, does anybody else have experience with getting only tipless orders from Papa John's? And this one's so sketchy, they lock the door. So even if you're doing a pickup order, like, they have to buzz you in. Yeah, no, I get it. Like, that's a better health choice than eating McDonald's. $5 or less. I'm running out of cheese. All right, I'm definitely not just using my finger as a spoon. Nah. Hope there's napkins in the bag. I'm eating those too. All right, I gotta stop. Must stop. Where's the lid for this? What? And if you didn't want me to drink the fries, you shouldn't put them in a cup. Nacho fries with warm squeeze cheese. Welcome in, Albert. You don't usually have tips on the Pizza Hut there?
You're right off 75 too. You're clear. Please, you're right off. Can you take a signal 6? You're clear. Can I signal 6 you, Ivan?
All right, the last fry, we got to savor it. No. All right, they were pretty good. I couldn't name the spice that they put on it, so that's a good sign. Albert, I have been doing all right. I got to Fortnite with my friends earlier today. We made a decent amount last night, and we're out hustling. Yeah, that's the ones that I got, was the garlic. I had a couple of good surges, Albert. One was $8 and the other one was $4. So we're sitting at about $31 somewhere in there. 2 trips. 15 a pop. So we're getting there. And now we wait. Now we wait. I just don't want to be the late night guy again. They caught me every time I was trying to go home. I'm in the money zone right now, it says. Woo! I found the chili cheese part of the fries. Yeah, I think the garlic fries, they just different spice on top of them. But if they're all being spiced in the same bin, you're going to get a hodgepodge by the end of the evening. All right, I sense people getting drunk. They're getting drunker. They need a ride home soon. How about it, Rodrigo? Do you speak English? Not everybody in here knows Spanish. All right, we're moving. This stream brought to you by gambling. Gambling! 20 million homeless people, can't be wrong. All right, clean up the mess from the food since I don't let people eat in the car. Probably shouldn't be looking like I was eating in the car. No, you're Portuguese. I know. I always mix the two of them up. I'm sorry. They're close. There's Romance languages. A lot of shared words. A lot of shared Latin in those two languages. Hi. How you doing? Don't mind me. I'm just, in my lane. America, Ma Duke says. Well, Google does think that I'm an elderly Portuguese woman, so I totally understand why. Why Rodrigo got the recommend for my channel, so welcome in. All the way from Portugal, it's Rodrigo. Will I do channel members when I get enough to do it? I don't know. I don't know what I would do with the money. Give it away? Could do that. Maybe I'll just set up a non-profit. Or the other one we said, Albert, I was just going to do what was it? Political Action Committee, a PAC. That way everybody can write it off. Mama, which half of you is Portuguese? All right, posting up. Back to our previous stalker spot. I need to hire a stalker so I can have better content. Oh, is it my stalker? He's coming up with the lights on bright. Oh, let it be my stalker. Oh, no. So disappointing. All right, Uber, quit punking me. You know I can't turn it off because I got a bonus and there's no surges. So if I turn it off, I lose it. I'm telling you, this is that carrot out they were going to dangle in front of me all night. It started with that $8 one, and now they're just making the carrot smaller and smaller. Now it's like a little baby carrot, on a fishing pole hanging in front of me. Carrots.
Good.
You miss Bob Barker in the Showcase Showdown. Have your pets spayed or neutered. Yeah, Drew Carey's just not the same. Different vibe. And then they brought back Let's Make a Deal as well. With the other guy from, whose line is it anyway? Alex Trebek, yeah. Alex had the best job because he got to pretend like he knew the answers all the time. Like, of course it's, and then he would read the answer. I wonder how he would actually do on the show. Why did they never have him on the show? Should have been like him versus Pat Sajak and Vanna. And who else? Not Steve Harvey. Yeah, Bob Barker. We could have got him on there. Double Dare, yes. What was that guy's name? I can see his face. He reminds me of a guy I played Fortnite with named Knock. But yeah, with the slime and all that stuff on early Nickelodeon. Mark somebody. There you go. Thank you, Ma. What was the other one? Can't do that on television. That was another one in the same era. And then you might as well bust up with Fraggle Rock. There you go. They're super old school. Fraggle Rock was a weird one because not only did you have to have cable TV when it first started, but you had to have like HBO. So like premium cable. Fear Factor. Yeah, that was early. Joe Rogan, I think Joe Rogan did that show. And they would just have him do the most disgusting stuff ever. Had him eating weird stuff. And I just think it's funny with like Survivor, how they're like, we're going to drop you off in the middle of nowhere without a cell phone. And they're like, ooh, this is hard. how will we ever survive? And then there's people that have been living there thousands of years. WWE, Raw, and Netflix. Are we putting that in the same category with Fear Factor? I think Fear Factor was closer to real. Oh yeah, brother. Oh, you my stalker? Oh, hey, we didn't do the squeak. Let's do another. We get another squeak. We got another second delivery. All right. Won't be a reason to have cable TV in the future. Yeah. No, I got it. The wired stuff is kind of going out. Now, if we could just figure out how to power stuff from 5G, we'll be set. I remember the last time I was running electrical in a house, and I was like, I guess I could run phone line, and then instead I just ran cat cable, because it was like I can use this as phone line if I want, but it was more for networking. I didn't have a home phone. Got rid of that as soon as the internet got off the phone line. Got onto a cell phone. And then nowadays you can do one of those Wi-Fi hotspots for like $40 a month, $30 a month. Or use your cell phone as a hotspot. So, yeah, you have no excuse not to be able to get on. AOL. Albert, a little further back, think IRC, buddy. But yeah, I definitely was on AOL and AIM Instant Messenger. And then at some point, we got to where we just started grouping everything together. You would use different services that would handle Yahoo, MSN, Google, and AOL accounts, and you would sign in across the board into this all-in-one app. But yeah, that thing would pop up, and you were basically just talking to people through their emails. It was strange. They used to charge for text messaging. Like when it first came out, they didn't realize that your phone was even capable of it. And it's a lot easier to send the data than it is to send a voice call. And so when the capability first showed up on phones, like I knew what was up. I knew what an SMS message was, but nobody else was really using it. And so you could do mean stuff like text your mom stuff, and she wouldn't know why her phone says that mean stuff or whatever. Oh, we got a trip, guys. Here we go. We are going to pick them up over by Popeye's Chicken. Hold your horses, everybody. We are not getting any chicken while we're there. Please don't ask. All right. 64165. And of course, we're not following what the map says because the map's full of crap. Of course, this road needs to be repaved. All right. What was the other one? Bonzi Buddy? It was like Clippy except for the web. That was a weird one. It's this crazy purple monkey that would dance across your screen and stuff. It was a weird one. Trying to think what other goofball stuff. But yeah, IRC on DOS base, dude, that's where it was at. I would, I'd mimic my friend's account. We'd be logged in, and then talk back and forth to each other, even though we're sitting right next to each other in a chat room, and everybody would just be like, "This guy's talking to himself," because we looked like we were the same person. Where is this place? Actually, it might be the Waffle House. We might get to see a fight, y'all. I'm going to the Waffle House. If you're gonna go, just go, buddy. I don't mind. Just go. Is there a turn signal? Somebody getting a turn? Nope.
Now the answer is my review.
All right, we got to air the car out because we had Smokey the Bear back there last. They're trying to put me on the service road or some goofy crap. I don't know what they're doing. Alright guys, half mile out, I'm hiding the chat. Be cool, moderators are still hanging around. Hit the thumbs up, like and subscribe. I'm going to mute you in a minute. If I'm lucky, this guy's tripped the light for me. Trip the light, that'd be fantastic. But it definitely looks like we're going to the Waffle House. Nope, Popeyes. We're going to Popeyes. Everybody's favorite. I won't pick up food from here, but I'll pick up a person from here.
Right date of birth, October 9th, 1998. October 1998.
They're giving me some goofy rerouting, but we're here. Where's the exit for this place? Must be right there. All right, let's pick her up. She's sitting out front. All right, easy enough. We were not. Hang on. Give me a second, John. I'll read it. What if I'm picking up the actual Popeye? I get you, bud. Let's see. I don't even remember how I got into this neighborhood. I think this is it. All right, we're going to go offline for a minute and let everything reset. 2 trips for 27. I have no more hot spots. So I'm going to disconnect that. We need another surge, y'all. John, we have a town called Mount Olive. So my joke for that one is, I went to Mount Olive the other day, and boy, did Popeye get pissed. There you go. Curtsy. Full stop. Don't do it. I'm innocent, I tell you. Anyway, that's really the name of a town. But we also have a town called Hot Coffee. Hot Coffee. And there's another one that's a friend of mine called me, and he's like trying to find our place. This was before GPS, and he's like, I can't find it. And I was like, well, what can you see? And he's like, there's a big giant water tower that says 50-50 on it. And I just laughed because he was in So-So. Was the name of the town, So-So. Robin Williams was the best Popeye. And he got that role right at the right time, I think. Shelley Duvall in there. I forgot who played Brutus. All right, let's see if Uber's gonna play nice with us. Okay, we have no hot zones, but we have something. Unable to go online, take a photo of myself. Whatever. I gotta pull over for some glamour shots, y'all. Just give me a minute. That guy with his reflective pants, he don't want to get run down. All right, once again, we are sort of centrally located. Oh, I found the lid for the nacho fries is on the dash. That's not good. All right, going on 2-minute break. Let me get out of this car. Oh. to sit in the light to get a picture. Now, what do we do with our trash? We've got to get rid of our trash. Find a dumpster. Yeah, I'm just not shutting the car off. I think that's the plan. It's the only way that I can keep the temperature good. Otherwise, I'm hot, cold all night. I'm just going to let it sit here and idle. Who else is live? Who's live tonight, Mama? What am I missing? Oh, excuse me, I'm all hiccupy. Flex is live. Chuck Bronson's live. Patterson Pack. There's a bunch of people live. So thank you guys for hanging out here. And thank you to whoever the new sub is. Thank you very much. 712. Number 712. Alright, I do have some fresh trail mix. No, I'm sorry. I muted you because every time I got in and out of the car, it was going ding, 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 ding. I do have a delivery of a person. We're going to go scoop up this meat puppet who is a regular rider I've scooped before. So we're going to go pick them up. And it's kind of in the area that we just were. I'm sorry, I was really talking nonstop too. If I remembered what I said, I would tell you, but I don't remember. But we have another one, 1.8 away, and who knows where this person's going. I don't know. This may have been the lady that had me drive her through Zaxby's the other night right at close, which I just didn't understand. It was like she could have just ordered Zaxby's and we would have went and got it. Turning down there. Oh, signals were optional. All right. So yeah, 1.6 on the pickup. I don't know what the payout is. I don't know how far we're going. But yeah, that 20 minutes with that other kid in the car wasn't horrible since he spent 10 minutes in his apartment or whatever. I'm on the end of town that nobody wants to do pickups, and that's fine because this is the town that I live on, and so I don't have any problem picking up my neighbors, hauling them around. But most people avoid this end of town. She wanted the real drive-through experience. That may have been it, Fran, honestly. But she was at two stop. I took her somewhere else too. So I think she just thought, well, while we're out, I'll just pick up Zaxby's. Or she was just worried somebody was gonna steal her Zaxby's. And I had her rolling laughing because I showed her the crispy. I was like, I love crispy crunchy chicken, and I showed her the little chicken video, the one with the "Have you seen my chicken?" And I had her laughing, and then she tipped me like $5. All right. We are 0.8. You guys are going to get chat muted here in a minute, and I will mute you on pickup. .7. And it was right when they were closing too. Maybe that was part of it. All right, 0.6. I'm hiding the chat, guys. There's blue names in here. They'll throw you out. Be nice. Be nice to them. Check out their channels. They're good peeps. All right, we're going no chat. You guys get the front angle. I'm 0.5. 0.5. And yeah, somebody was asking me about why do you video record? I'm like, it makes people act right. And that's what Booty says. I believe him. And it says that when I'm picking you up too, recording inside and outside the car. So then I've got this little nub sticking up on top of the car that kind of looks like I've got a camera up there. So we'll just keep them guessing. All right, airing the car out. Check, check, check. 0.2 miles. It's just on the other side of this railroad tracks. You guys are real close to getting muted. Wow, they just knocked down this gas station over here. I didn't even see that coming. Wow. It's a great location for a gas station. It was, at least, for about 40 years, 50 years. And then the people just couldn't make it work anymore. All right, I'm 0.1. You guys are going on mute. Yeah, I'm not going full frontal on here. My channel will get banned. Take my shirt off, it would just be glaring white. Camera would just wash out. All right, well that was easy enough. That was only like a $4 ride, and I really had picked that lady up before. Here, let's go over here. We're gonna go look at the tank. Go look at the tank. Everybody loves the tank. And we are just waiting on another order. So, and all the bars, there's only one downtown that's open tonight. Who wants to see an Abrams tank? Yeah. They're invading from the 1940s. Anyway, we've done bike rides down here before, so. And I kept saying I was going to come down on a Saturday or a Friday or something and climb up on top of it. I have not done that. Let's see if I can get a good look at the front side of it for you. Zoom. Pull up with my Uber customer and that's funny. Get in. It's a secure ride. When I was in LA, I don't know, a couple times ago, I was just walking around in the strip area, and there was some guy just riding around with his Lambo, and he pulled up on the stoplight next to me, and I'm just standing on the corner waiting to cross. And I looked up at him, and I looked down at my phone, and I looked up at him, and I was like, "Are you my Uber?" And he's like, "No." And then he like gunned it and when the light turned. So all right, I hate to go through this parking lot. It's a warehouse I used to work in. It's sketchy. There's somebody parked over here. Oh my God, look at these holes. I don't even want to drive through that. We're going to try and go around it real slow. All right, let's shut off Uber and then we'll turn it back on. Ooh, they're like, no cancellations. Yeah, I only had one delivery, so. All right, I'm going super slow. The car got washed, so we do not want to have to wash the car again. Oh yeah, he's spending time with his grandbaby. Good stuff. All right, please don't bottom out, car. All right, we're good. Look, more railroad tracks. We went over the tracks, 4 sets, and then 2 going each way. That like was 6 railroad crossings for that delivery. So my transmission or my suspension's a little upset about that. All right, let's see if they've chosen to give us a surge. It's only 11 o'clock. There is no surge. We need a surge, sir. All right, we're back online. This guy was gonna turn left and he changed his mind. Now he's following me. Oof. All right, we are sitting at a 75% acceptance rate. We need to get it to 10 more points up, so just taking whatever comes our way. And whatever comes our way. All right, we get stopped up here. I'll put you guys on the charger. But I sense drunk people. I sense drunk people in this way, in this direction. We should go this way and find them. You see drunk people, Mom? All right, I hope so. I don't think there's any bands at the local dance hall tonight. So it's just going to be the regular drinkers. And if the students aren't in, a bunch of these places will close up at midnight. Especially the ones with restaurants. Restaurant will close at 10 or 11. They'll close the whole kit and caboodle at midnight. Well, that's a bar right there on my right. It's pretty packed. And there's a couple of restaurants just down the road that also have bars. All right, that's as good as I can do for a view on short notice with no order. We'll go climb the water tower. Let's do it. Hold my beer. Snacky team. Trish the Dish has entered the chat. Welcome in, Trish. We are just waiting on an order right now. We are sitting at 4 deliveries, $41. So like $10.25 a piece, which is better than the $7 we were making on average for the last couple nights that we worked. But we're getting a lot lower volume. That's the issue. Snacky Tea RV living. All right, let me look at this chart again. It says it's as busy as it's going to get tonight right now, which I'm not liking that. I'm right in the kill zone for the big dollars. But yeah, I'm in the university parking lot. You can tell the students aren't all back. All these empty parking spots. All right, let's shake the Uber. Turn it off. Turn it back on. Need something to do, Uber. Just spend my night eating French fries. Anyway, a bunch of my bike videos start here. And this is also the voting precinct. So if you saw my one that's like, just go vote, featured this little building on the right there. Yeah, those fries were pretty good. I mean, but anytime you slathered something in cheese like that, it's hard to go wrong. And for $3, I probably would have been just fine with a big old order of fries from Checkers or Indies or whatever. But they're pretty much, it's like drinking from the fryer. That's what we always say. Like, whose fryer do we want to drink from tonight? Usually you pick the one that you think got cleaned the most recently. All right. Come on, drunk people. So they put this student crossing. I'm about to go over it. It's one of these speed bump things. And at first they had like lights that lit up when the person would walk through there. And you could actually see there was somebody was crossing. And then they put this fence in where you can't see until you actually get to the crossing whether there's somebody there or not. It's just poor design. I'm not sure. I think the university will start up in the next couple of weeks, or at least the next week or so. But here you can see how empty it is. There's just nobody. Parking garage is empty. Here, we'll go over here and look at the building again that everybody could be mad about. All right, so this is where a whole bunch of stolen welfare funds went to. This big building right up here. Batteries installed. Had to buy another propane regulator installed tomorrow. Brett Favre. Yeah, this is the Brett Favre building. I forgot it was like $30 or $40 million from the welfare fund so that his daughter, who was going to this school, could have a nice volleyball facility. So they stole the money from the welfare of the state, and and then Favre tried to come out and say something like, well, maybe we could donate it. We could donate some time to the homeless people or something. Yeah, because that's what homeless people want to do, is play volleyball. That's what. Yeah, don't worry about those sandwiches that they need. Let's give the poor people a volleyball court. Anyway, and we've also said before that it's just a big box, so they could get it pushed through the planning department and they wouldn't look at it twice. So they jammed it up next to the road. And you know what? You know what a giant volleyball court needs? It needs like a $40,000 Kohler backup gas generator, just in case, that you want to play. There's some sort of hurricane or something, and you want to play volleyball at the same time. Got to have those lights on. So there you go. That's the stolen tax dollars at work right there. So whatever. Let's go look at the rest of it. That wasn't even it, guys. It wasn't just this forecourt indoor volleyball thing. Let's go look at the rest of it. Because that was the indoor. Over here's it's a totally different thing. It's a whole outdoor court. What? This is stolen too. Let's take a look. We're going to just take a look. Not like we're getting orders or anything. But let's see what you get for $40 million. Stolen welfare money. Oh. All right, the car's going to make noise. I don't even care. Beep, 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 beep. There we go. Yeah. Look at that. You got your little own private cabanas over here where you can put your towels and everything. 1, 2, 3, 4 of those. We got 1, 2, 3 outside courts with the lighting. Oh, and then they have their own tractor so that they can drag the sand to make it nice and flat. Isn't that nice? And then here's the big ugly building. $40 million. Stolen. Anyway, whatever. Let's get in the car before we get an order, or I get pissed off. Might be good for people to take shelter in a storm. I don't know. It's just got a crappy metal roof on it. So the brick will probably stay up, but it's not truly a brick building. They don't really use brick like that anymore. This is a brick facade. And then look how much of it is just metal siding. So underneath that metal siding is some metal studs, and then this is just screwed to it. So, and then the brick parts aren't really brick. It's metal behind there too. So it's just a big metal building with all this brick crap on it. And it's just a facade. It's a facade. And I mean, they had such an opportunity to do something nice. I mean, if you're going to steal that much money, could have maybe themed it like Jimmy Buffett style or something. That would have been hip. But rich people don't go to jail, so sorry I even brought it up. Yeah, giant vaulted ceilings, probably not not the best. You want a low building, a low strong building, Fran, in a storm. And we are prone to tropical depressions and tropical storms. And we do occasionally get a hurricane here. So whatever. Sure, it's insured to the hilt. Oh, well, they've got this road blocked off. Great. More because of the generator, yeah. I don't know. After Katrina, I had a big old generator I'd used on job sites for years. And the only thing I could do was just run extension cords to everybody. So I just plugged in every extension cord that I had and powered like 4 houses around me. Kept their fridges frozen and all that stuff. Power was out for a week. Some of the places lost water because it was powered by a pump that had no power. So anyway, all right, we're gonna go by it again. Everybody shake an angry fist at this building. It's not even pretty. Fran, I mean, I had to run the thing anyway, and it's not like it's gonna burn any more gas running 2 refrigerators versus 4 refrigerators. So of course I was gonna. I'm the guy with the chainsaw clearing the road before the power people get there. All right, still nothing, guys. This is annoying. I don't want $41. I want $100. We might have to just go roll somebody. Oh, finally. 5.3 miles away, 11 minutes. It's a garbage run. Oh my God, where are you? All the way on the other side of the Gandy. Yikes. Okay. You gonna get some apple juice? Some pork chops and apple juice. Let's see where these people are. Oh my God, they are so like. It says five miles, but it feels like it's more than 5 miles. It looks like it's more than 5 miles, so. All right, for 4.5 miles before I mute you guys. Get comfy. We are going into the sticks. If the stream cuts off, it means 100% of Sasquatch has got me. Please call Steve Irwin's son to tell him to come tranquilize it. Oh, and I have to tell the Bigfoot story at some point. I keep forgetting to tell the Bigfoot story. Some of you have heard it, but I saw Bigfoot. I paid to see Bigfoot. I don't think I can tell this story in 4 miles, so I'll tell it after this pickup. Somebody remind me. All right, we're out of here. Airing the car out. All right, the car's aired out. I'm cold. I'm cold. Are you cold? No, I'm not cold. Are you cold? No, I'm not cold. You want to get out? No, I don't want to get out. You sure you're not cold? I'm freezing. The Flanadian, welcome in, Flanadian. We are going on a 4-mile pickup across town with no surge. All right, we are going to pick up Jamian. That's the name. Ooh, on the way back, we can go to the used car lot. Ooh. There's a 240, but all too big. Ooh, 4-cylinder toy. Be safe out there. Ooh, that sounds like a blast. What is the concert? If it's Viper, is it Whitesnake? It's Whitesnake, right? Fantogram. I don't think I've heard of it. I will have to check it out. All right, windows, check. Car aired out, check. 2 miles. 2 miles. Yeah, that guy with the dog the other night with the 3 girls beating him up or whatever. He just kept saying like, "Oh, it's rough out there, dude. It's rough. It's dangerous." I'm not sure that this is really dangerous. All right, 1.8. Oh, this road, the speed limit is 30 miles an hour, but everybody's 45. So I got this guy that's coming up on me. Gee. Ah, jeez. Brad's back. Welcome back, Brad. We're not doing a no carb thing in here, so you're welcome, Brad. You're welcome to hang out. Everybody's a mod in here, Brad. Notice we don't have any trolls, Brad. No trolls. That's how you keep the trolls down. You have mods. And all these people are really tolerant, so if you get pitched out of here, you probably deserved it. All right, 0.6, guys. You know I'm going to have to mute the chat. I don't know who Brad is. I've seen Brad around. Brad's. All right, muting the chat. And I will mute you guys on pickup. 0.4 miles. Point 3. It's not this one. Ma Dukes. I do the voice to her. I think she thinks that that's my voice, but specifically for her. I don't think she understands that I'm doing the voice for her. Maybe she does. Oh, the butters. I've been calling her, because I call her Beans or the Butter Beans, Butter Bean. So I've been putting her in the blanket. I taught her the word blanket, so she knows, like, get under the blanket. She understands blanket. But I've been teasing her, going, beans in a blanket. So now whenever I say that, she goes and tries to get under the cover and wags her tail. So her vocabulary continues to grow. All right, I don't even know how much that last run was. I didn't even look. Last run, well, it was $5. He was nice, Jamaican guy. We're up to 45.86. So, go the butters. Beans in a blanket. And she's just like, girl. And then she'll stick her back legs out. When she sticks them straight out, I call them frog legs. She's doing the frog legs. That's how you can tell when she's real comfortable. Oh, I'm just going to lay here. Oh. All right, another $54 and we can give this up. We have no hotspot. And this is the historic black area of my town. It really took a beating 2013. A lot of the historic buildings got knocked down by the tornado. And so it's slowly making a comeback. And a few weeks ago, I mean, that one looks really good. But a few weeks ago, they had it's a pile of dirt. But it was a groundbreaking for a restaurant that's going in here. So, but these used to all be like wall-to-wall buildings next to each other, this entire strip down here. And one little tornado later, yeah, half of it was gone. But I think that's why we get our storms every so often. So the junk that's just laying together, go ahead and blow down. So you can start again. Ja, man. No, he totally had a Jamaican accent. And I didn't want to go full Irie, man. Oh, we got an order 1 mile away. 14-minute trip, 5.0 rated. Let's see where this person is. They are okay. Where am I? Please hit the navigate button. We got order. It's so horrible. It says 1 mile away. Oh, where are they? I have no idea where this person is. It's a house pickup, it looks like, so that's good. I don't like picking up at sketchy spots in the middle of the night. All right, car adequately aired out. Yeah, this bar down here is not even open tonight, so much for that place. And maybe it is a house pickup, but maybe it's an apartment complex looking at it now. But we were laughing the other night. People were putting their apartment numbers in the lady is like, here's my apartment number, like I was going to drive up to her apartment. Like I was getting out of the car at all. All right, here we go. We'll go find this nice person. Give me the arrow. I'm next. Give me the arrow. Oh, I'm right on top, guys. I gotta close this chat. I'll mute you on pickup. What are we waiting for? Oh, this is another one of those broken lights. Wow. Everybody gets to go before us. All right, point 2 on the pickup. Green light, please. Ugh. All right, point 2. I got to pick up, guys. You're going muted. Night, Nina. Thanks for hanging out. Flanidian. This lady was nice enough. She was whispering on her phone in the back seat, which was slightly annoying, but whatever. She was talking like this, like in a little voice, like I couldn't hear her the whole time. For the gate, I sat there while, and that was a $7 delivery. I'm good, booty. I'm about to turn it off and back on. That was 2 runs, $12 total. That one guy got a sweet deal for $4. Let's see what that one paid. We are sitting at $53.04 for 6 trips. So I'm gonna switch it back on. All right, 46.94 to go. 96, 64.96. That's all I got left. But it's already midnight, and half the bars are closed. We're gonna go back over here. We went past one that had cops shaking down somebody in a U-Haul rental van. It looked like they were sleeping in it or something. And I was watching a Border Patrol video where these guys were going snow skiing, and none of them were old enough to rent a car, like a rental car. You had to be whatever, 25, and they were all like 18, 21. So they went and rented a U-Haul, which you only had to be 18 for, and then they drove the U-Haul. I'm not muted. They drove the U-Haul to the ski place. I don't think I'm muted, booty. Can you hear me now? I'll mute, unmute, but I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I thought it was a good idea too. And then they were sleeping in the back of it. I'm positive it got horrible gas mileage. I'm not muted, booty. You must have your radio turned down. Yeah, I'm sure it's just the age requirements or whatever. All right. Let's pull over here and see if we can get some more police action. Because they were hot and heavy on this. Get a U-Haul van. Yeah, there you go. I mean, it was a box van. There were 3 of them, so 3 people, I mean. All right, well, they've turned off the wee-woo lights, so we're not going to pull in. But it's going on over here. Wee-woo, wee-woo. It's the cops and the security guard outside having a meeting. They's all having a meeting, so. All right, yeah, I think he's just got his, turned down his radio. It was too loud or something. Or he got somebody in the car and he turned it down. Oh, the Bigfoot story. Oh my God. All right. So in the place that I lived in Missouri, as a child, for miles around, you would see these signs that said, "See Bigfoot," right? And that's all it would say, "See Bigfoot." And it's kind of like the old Burma shave signs where you just see them for miles and miles, right? So it didn't matter you were in Arkansas or in Illinois or whatever. It's like, See Bigfoot, Call of the Wild. That's the name of the place that he was. So it was on the way to this little nowhere town, Doniphan, Missouri. So as a kid, we would always go past it, and it was basically like a taxidermy place where you would go in, and there was this guy who would hunted all over the world, and so he had all these different stuffed specimen of animals. And so their big claim to fame was see Bigfoot, that they had shot and stuffed a Bigfoot, and for the $2 that it cost to take the tour, you also could see Bigfoot. So we went one time, and it has like carnival stuff outside of it. How do I explain this? Like a little trinket souvenir shop, you know, t-shirts that said Call the Wild, hats, those big novelty cigars, just a bunch of goofy little stuff, right? And so we had been in there before, and there were a few antelope and some birds and stuffed stuff that were around. So when we finally got to take the tour, we were really excited that we were finally, after years of seeing the sign, we were going to get to see Bigfoot at the Call of the Wild. So when we actually got to the Bigfoot, we got to see the Bigfoot, it looked like a little pygmy person, and then it looked like they were covered with bear hair, and then it was very meticulously trimmed. And so the eyes were obviously from the taxidermy shop, and you know, like its fingers and everything were covered with fur, so there were no fingernails. And so we determined by looking at it, probably fake. It was probably fake. All right, so that's it. Call of the Wild and Bigfoot. So fast forward to, I don't know, about 6 years ago. And I was in town for a funeral. And on my way up there, I kept seeing signs that said Call of the Wild. See Call of the Wild, right? But there was no more see Bigfoot. And so I was wondering, like, what is the deal with this? Why is there no more? I want to see Bigfoot, you know? Did somebody figure out that he's not a real Bigfoot? Or maybe the Illuminati came and took Bigfoot up in their spaceship? Who knew what happened? But all I knew was Call of the Wild was still there, but Bigfoot had been scrubbed. So we're in the funeral procession, and we have to go past this place. And the exterior of it is exactly as you would picture for a place filled with taxidermy. It was concrete building made to look like it was stacked stones, right? So it looked like a natural building of stone. I don't know how else to explain it, but it just looked like it was a big pile of rocks, but it was just shaped concrete and painted like that. So we're in the funeral procession, and I'm steady talking about it like, oh, we're gonna go past the Call of the Wild, and my mother's like, it's probably not what you remember. And so I didn't understand exactly what she meant until we went by, and it was the same building. It was still named Call of the Wild, but it was now a strip club. So it went from this taxidermy shop called Call of the Wild to a strip club named Call of the Wild, where you probably wouldn't want to see Bigfoot naked, if you know what I mean. So they had all these deals all the way across, you know, this tri-state region to have this signage up, you know, where it's like, see Call of the Wild, come to the Call of the Wild. And so they just kept the contracts with them, and they went and removed the see Bigfoot portion of the sign. So if you're ever bored and you want to look it up on Google Earth, it is called Call of the Wild, and it is outside Poplar Bluff, Missouri. So anyway, But since I was in the funeral procession, we didn't get to go. We didn't get to go to the strip club. So we had to wait till after. And that's not true. That last part's not true. All the rest of it's true, but that last part, totally fabricated for your enjoyment. So, all right, we're gonna whip up here. We can go in multiple directions from this area. Anyway, that's it. That's my Bigfoot story. I got to see Bigfoot and almost got to see the Call of the Wild, if you know what I'm saying. So they had a lot of hairy ladies there. At least one. I don't know if it was male or female. The Bigfoot that they had. I didn't check it that closely, and it was like not in glass, but it was set behind some stuff where you couldn't really touch it. So anyway, but yeah, Bigfoot. That's my Bigfoot story. I've seen Bigfoot. A lot of hairy ladies there. But yeah, we drove past it for probably 4 or 5 years before we actually got to go into the park with all the it was like African, and it was by continent. It was really, I mean, the guy had really traveled and killed stuff. So
At Xiii 1029.
you're talking about the strip club part. I don't know, Desar. I didn't go. I was I was riding with a car full of family members, so it probably wouldn't have went over. But there's this one really stupid turn right before you get there, and it has a sign where, oh, we have a delivery. It has a sign that will flash when you if you're going too fast. It just sort of flashes at you. And so just to be a smartass, I sped up because I wanted to see the sign flash, and instead of flashing, it turned bright red with neon behind it, and came on. It said, "Slow down." And everybody in the car was like, "I never seen it do that before," you know. Anyway, but yeah, I don't know. I would assume so, that there were, I don't know. It was the 90s, so 5 out of 5 stars on Yelp. Did you really look it up, Fran? Because I told you, I don't make this stuff up. I got great stories, but I don't have to make them up. So 5 out of 5. And the building looks bitchin' if you're looking at it on Yelp. You did look it up? No, that's hilarious. Oh, I'm 0.2 on a pickup. I gotta put you guys on mute. Chat filter, none. All right. I guess this person is over here at the crappy convenience store. We're gonna go scoop them up. Anyway, now you could say you know a guy that saw Bigfoot. You saw Bigfoot, 100% saw Bigfoot. We are picking up Nekafar, whatever that name is. There we go. I think this is one of the cashiers that works here. So we got 2 minutes on the pickup. They know I'm here. Might turn around just for fun. All right, that was an easy $4. That was an easy $4. And she had the cutest name, little Indian girl. I said it totally wrong. So you saw the building too. You see what I mean? It totally looks like a fantasy rock place, like you would think Tom Sawyer Island would look like. Well, that's what Tom Sawyer Island used to look like before they closed it at Disneyland. Was those fake rocks made out of concrete. All right, we are going to shut this off. Oh, no, we're not. I got $1.50 on the next trip. They're trying to keep me online, guys. Trying to keep me online. They're going to do it. Bribe me with $1.50. They closed it? What? It's closed? What? No, it's still, I'm sure it's still open. I don't think there's any other strip clubs within 50 miles of that place, so I would totally be surprised if it closed, Fran. All right, the trick to not getting harassed by the police is to park right next to the police. There we go. No, Tom Sawyer Island. Yeah, they closed it down. It was a little creepy when I was there. You're running around in tunnels with like adults and stuff. They scare you around the corner. It was a little weird. But I don't know if it was. I think it closed in like 89 or something, 90. I don't know. I'll have to ask. I could ask my phone. It would know. All right, let me get out of this car for just a minute, guys. Oh, never mind. We got a trip 2.3 miles away. We're going to pick them up, and they are over by... Okay. Excuse me. Why does this look so backwards? Whatever. You had to take a boat out there. They had one in... Why are you showing... Okay, that's fine. They had one that they closed in Florida that was like Tom Sawyer Island, but it was called something else, Adventure Island or something. And I just remember that there were a bunch of people that were doing the urban exploring, and they would go out there to that place. But for some reason, there were like cameras and motion sensors and all kinds of garbage out there protecting who knows what. Where is this place? All right, I know where we're going now. I think it's called Adventure Island there. I've never been to Disney World either, but I've been to Disneyland, I don't know, dozens of times. We used to live an hour and a half from there or something. All right, once again, we are not going to go where the map tells us and go stop at a bunch of stoplights. And this place that we're going to pick up, I'm pretty sure is the one where the guy got into the fist fight with the 3 girls the other night and called the sheriff's department. The one with the Dalmatian that I let get in the car, whose hair is still in the car. It's fine. I got as much as I could, Fran, but it was short hair, and he was petting the dog to try and get it to stay still, and I just wanted to be like, "Don't pet it. It's shedding." And then white fur and dark upholstery, so there was no hiding it. I got as much as I could out. It does say Uber Pets. I do Uber Pets, so. All right, we'll just run that light, dude. All right, extra $1.50 on this one. See if the police presence has cleared out over here at this bar. Yep, and the U-Haul van is gone, but he was definitely all up in the front seat of the U-Haul. The officer was. Yeah, but that bar is closed. Both of those bars are closed. Ugh. I don't know. I think we'll be lucky to get 75 tonight. But yeah, they were sending me away that had like 4 or 5 stoplights before I got to this intersection that I'm going to get to with no stoplights. So I don't know what Uber's using, but they should be using my my routing system. Man, everybody's out in full force. I had a sheriff's patrol there. I had a city patrol there. Don't go speeding, car. It'll be bad. Okay. They changed their drop-off location. This may be the guy from the other night. I'm not sure that I recognize the name. It's sad because you hustle. Every day I'm hustling. Yeah, this may be that same fistfight guy. If it is, I'm gonna leave it on so you can hear the thing. In fact, I think I left it on the other night while he was in the car, so you could hear all about the fistfight with the women. Oh, I would love to make this light. That would make my night. No whammy. No whammy. No whammy. Whee! Thank you, Easter Bunny. Thank you. All right. We're 0.1. No, we're 0.6. Chat's got to go away. Yeah, I don't remember the guy's name for the other night. This may be it. I don't know. If he's got the dog, charge him extra. Actually, I think he tipped me like 10 or 15 bucks for that the other night for taking his dog with him. I did make him wipe his paws off before he got in the car. All right, going on mute. All right. She's at the front door and I'm out. Andy, welcome in, buddy. We're hustling tonight. I don't even know what that last ride paid. I'm in the middle of nowhere, this small ass town. So we're going to try and get out of here. Yeah, that was a 9-mile ride. Let's see what it paid. I don't think I had any incentive on that. That was almost a $14 ride with no tip. And she was drunk. I didn't even really talk to her. I just let her stare at her phone. Her hair was all frazzled. She had the I'm kind of drunk walk when she got into the car. And then, yeah, just stared at her phone nonstop. So, did not engage in conversation. $50 and 2 airport rides? That's pretty sweet, dude. Let's see what I'm up to. I am up to 8 trips tonight, $70. So still under $10 a run, but better than I was doing the other night, $7.50. The drunk chick walk of shame, no. And she was so funny because I'm like, which one is it? She's like, I don't know. It should have this type of car in the driveway. And I'm thinking, you don't know what your own house looks like? I don't think it was her house. But she did get picked up from that place where the drunk guy got into a fight, or the drunk girls beat up the guy, or whatever that story was from the other night. Jay's Tavern. And I don't get it because there's plenty of other bars much closer. So you got cheerleading competition company this weekend. I don't know what to say about that, Indy. Lucky you. I don't know. Is it the Dallas Cowboy cheerleaders? Fingers crossed, buddy. Everybody like and subscribe to Indy's Gig Life, Dallas Cowboy cheerleaders, and more. I did hit the $70 mark. I was shooting for 100. Oh, this road is so screwed up. All right, let's turn it off and back on again and see if we can find a hot spot. There is a hot spot, 475, all the way on the other side of town. I think they're trying to keep me busy. So what I've been saying to people as they get out of the car is, I'm giving you 5 stars right now. Thanks for not robbing me. That's what I've been saying. One of the hotels that gives you runs where you dropped off. 26 checking in today. Only 4 parked cars. The rest Uber, Lyft. Oh, there you go. Oh, it's the hotel next to your indie bar on my video. I'll check it out, buddy. I will check it out when I am not mobile. Let's see how close I am to get my 450 bonus. They all dropped to $1.50. Oh, you are not encouraging me. You're encouraging me to go home right now, Uber. You can't say, oh, it's $4.50 if you go across town. It says I'm online. I think we're gonna just ease it towards the house and see what happens, guys. It's 1 o'clock. She calls you for early morning calls. Yeah, no, that's perfect to have early morning, knock it out. Then you got the rest of the day to do whatever you want. Yep, Uber, you kicked me in the nuts there. I was like, oh, $4.50 if I go over by the bars. Now you're like $1.50. And I'm thinking, no, probably not. All right, Andy, thanks for stopping in, buddy. Always good to see you as usual. Make that money, boss. I'm sitting here for this light again. All the lights are broken. I just sat through this for nobody. There was nobody even here to trip it. I don't know why it even turned. Right, you know this deal. If I make it to the Quickie Mart with no orders, I'm shutting it off. 5-hour stream. I have been making these lives public because you guys have been giving me such great watch hours. So thank you guys. I turned one off the other night and it said I had 74 watch hours from it being live. So I don't know how many hits that thing is going to have, but it seemed like a bunch of you came in and just hung out the whole night. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. And yeah, and even on nights when I don't get to, when I can't stay up to watch all the devious, I just leave it playing. I try and leave somebody's video playing when I go to bed, but not on the TV, only on the phone. Because the TV, I got Pluto TV going with, what do we got? Voyager, Deep Space Nine, TNG, the original series, all on different channels. I've been just watching those nonstop. You plugging me in there. Thank you so much. I picked up a couple of subs. The one lady I took home She wanted to friend me on Facebook, and I didn't have the heart to tell her that they're on the boycott list. So I was like, you can follow me on YouTube. Finding Bigfoot on Pluto, yeah, there's some of those that I can just. I found an Ice Road Truckers channel. I was watching that. I watched that, I think, all of 2020. Every Ice Road Trucker one that I could get my hands on. The Deadliest Catch, that was the other one. Uh-oh, Booty's sending me pictures. Well, let's see what it said. It says if I get food delivery or lose the bonus, it'll force me to start UberX. Rider notified. Not sure why you're sending me this, Booty. I'm looking at it though. You're waiting on somebody to get picked up. I had a lady that didn't know her PIN last night, and I had to be like, well, sometimes it's the last 4 of your phone number. And then there was a button that I had to click that said, what did it say? Oh, can't find PIN, and then it's like, what's the last 4 of their phone number? So name the. Oh, hang on, I'm looking, Booty. I can't see the name, buddy. It just says, yeah, I don't see it. I don't see the name. Oh, I got a Butters waiting on me. So sweet, the Butters. Let's go see our buddy at the Quickie. Oh no, they're trying to hook me. 4-minute trip. Oh my God. All right, one more, guys. One more. I took it. Let's see where they are. Oh, they're real close here. Let me do the navigate. Come on. Guess what? It's Taco Bell. We're going to Taco Bell. Of all the places, we're going to Taco Bell. I'm going to tell her they can only have a ride if I get some chicken nuggies. Name is the. Oh.
321 West Vine, 321 West Vine, on 69-year-old female with chest pain.
Going to Taco Bell, no nuggies. They can't be going that far. 1.5. I think they're just getting off of work. I'm just always worried I'm going to get somebody that they're like drunk and got kicked out of their car, left somewhere. I'm going to have to show up and clean up a mess of a person. Chicken buckets. Sounds like something you get at KFC. Buckets of chicken. You want me to joke with them? Like, hey, the ride's free tonight if you got some of those nuggies. And then start scratching my arm like, I gotta have some of those nuggies, honey. You got any nuggies? I ain't had any nuggies all day. I was so close to home, y'all. I was like a block and a half from turning in. Get some sleep. Fran, thank you for hanging out. I will drive us into the night. Au revoir, mademoiselle. Bonsoir. Let's go, Taco Bell. Let's go. I'm sorry, Miss Jackson. I am for real. All right, I gotta mute our chat's going away. Bye-bye. We're stuck at this light for a minute, and then we're gonna pick up Taco Bell. The person from Taco Bell. All right, nobody has a green. Just all stops in all directions. Is that how we're gonna do this? Now the other side has to turn red, so this side will turn green. It's so stupid. And I got a car broken down right there. I don't know what the deal is. All right, we're going to get Taco Bell, y'all. Yeah, the lights are closed, or the lights are off, so. Hey, you waiting on a ride? What's the name?
My name is Jade.
I'm not Dave.
I said Jade. Hold on, let me call her.
You got a picture of me on your phone?
Huh?
You got a picture of me on your phone?
Somebody else did it for me.
Oh. Was it Toya?
Yeah.
Come on.
Never mind, I got it.
We ain't going far.
Nothing.
You got some chicken nuggies for me? We'll work this out.
We ain't got no chicken.
I know. What's going on with that? I came through the drive-thru tonight.
It was like a limited time.
Oh, I was so ready to have them. Everybody was telling me, "Oh, you gotta have the chicken nuggies."
They was on a limited time. Now they got some more new stuff out.
Where are we going? 49 North? All right. We'll get you there. I got a 100% success rate tonight.
I'm on my way.
All right. We're just going to go here and get on 49. Then we're going to zippity-doo-dah. It's all right, Mama. I wanted to have the chicken nugget banter on. That's why I left it up. And the name that I said wasn't even her name, so it was fine. It'll be all right. Let me look at this. Thank you, Mama. It's all right. Like I said, it wasn't her real name. I didn't say my name, and I didn't even mention the crappy hotel that I'm at. She did, but I did mute it before then. Now we have to go like 3 miles down so we can pull a Xiii. This stupid interstate garbage stuff. All right. I will note the time, Mama. Thank you. Now, all U-turns are illegal in my state unless it's marked that you can do otherwise. Now, what I want to know, Booty, is where is that button for last run? See driving time, blah, blah, blah. Preferences. There's one for last run of the night. Uber Pro. $76% acceptance rating, which is just garbage considering how many runs that we took tonight. We started at 74. So I took 8 runs or whatever to get 2%. It's a little wonky. I do have a hot spot. Let's see. It's 3:25. Back into the zone. Still 1 a.m. All right, we're going to play the same game. If I can make it to the quickie, I'm shutting it off. But they already gave me a $1 next trip. $76.13. I don't think I got a single tip all night. That first night we were killing it. We were saving everybody's ass. The drunk guy who drove halfway home. The other guy that was too drunk to drive. Had to take him to his parents' house. He tipped like 10 or 15 bucks the next day. And then the successful businessman that I drove 4 miles and he ended up paying me 25 bucks. That was nuts. Not bad. It's not our best night. 15, 20 an hour. Burned, I don't know, 2 clicks of gas. It's probably 2 gallons. And definitely made over $1 a mile, every mile. Oh, Uber, you can see me turning away from your hot zone. You better give me a big order. Something good. Go home and pet that dog. Can I pet that dog? Can I pet that dog? And they gave me a plus 325 on the next surge. It's gonna suck when I turn it off here in a couple minutes. Why does this light take so long? Ugh. Oh, you didn't get me, Uber. You did not get me. Let's see what's going on out here. All right, guys, I'm going to get out of here tonight. Thank you all for hanging out with me this evening. Let's see what we did. 9 trips, $15.76. And I think I'm done. I don't think I want to do much else tonight. So I'm going to wish you adieu. Thank you guys so much. Let's do it. Chicken thanks you too. I'm not going to squeeze it 8 more times. You're welcome. So Not a bad night. I agree, Mama. Desar, thanks for hanging out, buddy. Get some rest, Desar, now that there's nothing on TV. And I guess that's me on the TV. So, all right. Manana, guys. Thanks again.
98, 93, 10 minutes, let's see.